America in the state of actually Mike. Sir, this is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling, please. Uniform. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Papa, uniform number 2, uniform X-ray. God darn it. Let me have that one back. Papa, uniform 2, X-ray November Mike. Papa, uniform 2, X-ray November Mike. N8GMZ, Junior, are you still in here? Yeah. Uniform 2, X-ray November Mike. Okay. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, this is November 3 Foxtrot Generator Romeo calling for you.
Okay, the station that just came in there, you keyed up in the middle of the queue, sorry. I will make this brief, and I will get on out of here. Papa Uniform 2 X-ray November Mike. I didn't know if you prefer Van Well or Junior. Sir, it's not very often that I get to work the Sao Paulo, Brazil. Sir, the name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My location, El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. I will tell you the radio is a Volplane 1701, and my temperature is about 17 degrees. I will tell you, sir, that I did you the honor of logging you on the QRZ. I don't know if you log, but if you could log me, that would be great. If you do not log, that is fine. But, Junior, I wanted to say hello from Central Illinois and let you know that your audio is fantastic. As the talk group is getting busy, sir, I will be clear, but I will be listening for your final comments. Thank you for responding to, sir. N9WF3, back to Papa Uniform 2 X-ray November Mike. Back to you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Papa Uniform True X-Ray November Mike. My English is very limited, okay? Thank you, November 90 Whiskey Fox Tango Daniel. Good night. Thank the Stateside Whiskey Fox for allowing me to get in there. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. N9WFT, Claire, much appreciation. Thank you. Strong having three. Bye-bye, Papa Uniform True, X-Ray November 90. Strong is having three. Service message received, N9WFT out for now. November 6th, Whiskey, Zulu, Kilo, this is Kilo, Oscar 6, Kilo, Quebec, Whiskey, calling you, there, I'm calling November 6th, Whiskey, Zulu, Kilo, this is Kilo, Oscar 6, Kilo, Quebec, Whiskey, I see you as a DMR mode on the repeater, but using the software Chirp W on Linux. I saw your frequency is 449.36 megabits. Can you come back to frequency? The 438.5 megahertz is transmit back. I will report you in my Kilo Bravo, number 2, Victor Bravo, Yankee. I hope I got that. Kilo Bravo, number 2, Victor Bravo, Yankee. Sir, this is N8GMZ calling. So, Bravo, number 2, Victor Bravo, Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Bravo, Yankee. Sir, this is November 9, Whiskey, Foxtrot Tango calling. Paso, Illinois, USA. Red locator Echo November 50 Lima Romeo. Now clear and listening. Grandmeister, Talk Group 91. 91 is talking to the world, and I will be listening, troops. N8GMZ.
November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey India 9. Echo Golf Lima 7. Good to hear your voice again, Dan.
I'll be doggone her. I hear a nine-lander. WI9. I believe it is Echo Golf Lima. Mr. Kevin, I hope I got that right, because my eyesight and my hearing ain't work harder than lead. Kevin, I will tell you, sir, that I'm very, very pleased to make the contact on the DMR. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Location El Paso, Illinois. And I'm about 120 miles southwest of Chicago, sir. Or, give you something more coordinates. I'm plus or minus, probably a little bit less than 20 miles north of Bloomington, Illinois. Or approximately 40 miles east of Peoria. I will tell you, sir, that I've been in the shack here since about 8 p.m. my time, about 100, maybe a little bit later. Will tell you that I checked into my local 2-meter net. I will tell you the K9 WRA link repeater system has a net every Tuesday night at 0200. The K9 WRA link repeater system in Metamora, Illinois, has access to Echolink. As I am not far from Metamora, Roanoke, etc., all that stuff, I go in direct, but I'd like to invite you to check into the K9 WRA Tuesday night net if you do have that ability. I will tell you, Kevin, the radio here is a Volfang Delta Mike 1701. Accessing my local repeater, which is in Morton, Illinois, and that's probably about 21 miles. My shack is on the second story of the shack, and I put in 5 watts out a 2-meter 440, I guess you could call it a quarter wave on 2 meters, and I think 5/8 on 440. But man, Kevin, your audio was great. How are you accessing the system? Where are you at? And what are some of your amateur radio aspirations? I better come up for air now, my friend. WI9EGLN9WFT.
N8GMZ, yep. Born and raised in East Peoria area. Moved up to Cable, Wisconsin about 4.5 years ago. And talking to you on a DB Megacast. IP radio, capable of all 3 of the popular digital modes, DMR, D-Star, and Fusion. I am about now 9 hours away from the Peoria area up in northwest Wisconsin. And aspirations, I've got a new Yaesu repeater that hopefully I will be putting up at my home location here in the somewhat near future. I don't know if I'm going to get the power slap for this fall or not, but we're going to take a stab at it and see if I can get that up and running. I've already got my duplexers tuned, so we'll see what we can do. If I do get that all populated up and running, I may put a Wires X room up in that repeater as well. So those are my aspirations. I will give it back to you. I'll come up for a breath. This is Whiskey India 9, Echo Golf Lima. Back to you and N8WFT.
WI9EGLN9WFT. So I will tell you that you have to speak just like I do. I have to watch it because if I don't watch it, I can be timing out the system or I can be timing out my local repeaters. Sir, I did look up your page, and everything looks good. I'm liking seeing your awards. You do have, 12 Days to Christmas, World Radio Friendship, to his 30th birthday anniversary. Very good on the All Continents Award equal, and at least, yeah, the grid square. Okay, well, very nice. Man, I got to tell you, I like that license plate with the eagle. I will tell you, sir, that I was very interested in what you're saying. Age here is 62 years old or young, as the case may be. The brain thinks I'm young, but the body definitely confirms I'm not. I will tell you that I got my technician class in 1991. Got my general class in 1994, and here I sit a general. I don't know if I'll ever be able to upgrade, as my permanent gig now is a caregiver for my mother, but for right now I got enough HF and VHF privileges. Will tell you that I like to chase a few awards. You know, I got my worked off states up on the wall, worked off continents. Just recently got my QRZ DX100 award. I am a big fan of the Quartz on the Air program. I am a hunter. I will tell you that I have my Quartz on the Air All States Hunter Award for confirming at least one park in each of the states. I do have my 1,000 Hunter Award, and I am aspiring to get my 1,500 Hunter Award. At this point, I have 1,000. I'm up. I have the award for 1,000. I've got about 1,351. So, hey, you know what? It's been a long time, but I've been up to the Dells. Man, I don't know. I was probably 10 or 12. But I remember going up in the fire tower and just looking over all that beauty there. I did get to go fishing in the Wisconsin River and caught some big catfish. So I'll tell you what, Kevin, I'll get it back to you. Probably should get it back to you for your final. I want to wish you the best on doing all that stuff with the repeater, man. If it wasn't for people like you keeping the repeaters going, there would probably not be near the VHF and DMR traffic. Thank you very much, Kevin. I will log you ASAP, and wishing you the best to the Green Bay Packer State from the Bear State, even though the Bears are...
November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey India 9. Cobra Lima. I believe you might have timed out. I lost you. You just disappeared. But yeah, I will say 73 to you again. Good talking to you again. I know we've at least QSO'd 2 other times. But I will confirm your QRZ QSO again. And it's been good talking to you. I will go ahead and say 73s. And unless you have any other final, I will, this is Whiskey India 9 Echo Golf Lima. I will be clear for now, but monitoring got to 91.
9EGLN9WFT. You know what, Mr. Kevin, don't get old, because the memory goes first and I don't know what second. Hey, God bless you, sir. Hey, thanks for confirming another conversation. N9WFT, I will be clear.
Oscar Zulu 9, Romeo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey India 9, Echo Golf Lima. Do you copy? With the focus on
Hotel number 6, Echo Romeo Tango. Kilo Hotel Echo Romeo Tango. Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please. Kilo Hotel number 6, Echo Romeo Tango. I say again, Kilo Hotel 6, Echo Romeo Tango. Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please. Nothing heard. This is N9WFT clear, Brandmeister Talk Group 91.
activate those casinos. Zero eight, transit. Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, standing by, 901.
Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. N9WFT. John, you still in here? Kilo number 1, Juliet Tango Bravo. Kilo number 1, Juliet Tango Bravo. N9WFT, John, you still in here? Nothing heard, N9WFT clear.
Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. CQ, CQ, CQ. Anybody anywhere? This is K1JTB.
So 1 Juliet Tango Bravo N8GMZ. John, great to hear you, brother. I will tell you, I've been seeing a lot of people checking into the system. I've not heard a lot of QSOs. I did get lucky enough that I got to talk to a real swell guy named Junior in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and talked to a very cool gentleman in Cable, Wisconsin, but nobody else. I guess maybe everybody else is listening. John, I just want to check in and say hello to you, sir. As audio, as usual, your audio is fantastic. Kilo 1 JTB N8WFT. Great to hear you, sir.
P9 Whiskey Fox Tango K1 JTB Roger. What's up, Dan? Just another fantastic evening. I'm time to walk around and feed the horses and do all the usual stuff. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody in a while, and that's been fun to check in. So yeah, everybody wants to listen, everybody wants to play. So that's no fun. How's your day, man?
Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. You know what, brother? It means a lot. Thank you for asking. First of all, I want to talk about how neat it is that you've got horses out there, which means that you've got land, you can do riding. I believe that you said that one of your primary interests is team roping. I did mention a friend of mine to you, KD9BQQ. Gentleman's name is Monty in Casanova, and he actually has a ranch in Casanova, Illinois, which is west of here. You know, people don't think of there being ranches, so to speak, in central Podunk, Illinois, but my friend Monty, KD9BQQ, he wrote a book that is called Rope Your Dreams, and we've been all through this. But, yeah, I will tell you that it's probably been 40 years since I've ridden a horse, and congratulations on that wonderful deal. That is so great. I will tell you, sir, that I did get to go see my mother today. She got admitted to the nursing home here in town yesterday, and she's still getting adjusted over there, but I got to visit with her for about half hour, 40 minutes, and I made my way back home. It was such a good day, and I walked, which was probably not good for an old-timer, but it was about, 70, 72, and I'm like, doggone it, I'm going to walk. And you know what? The shortest distance from point A to point B is a straight line. So, yeah, I don't know, about half a mile or so, but that's okay. Got to see Mom. Everything is good. We'll tell you that wasn't hearing much on 20. Naturally, WWV was booming in on 10 and 5 megs. Listening to some of my Aviation HF, Trenton Military Tower, Trenton, Ontario. I was hearing a weird signal on 11.175, that is the U.S. Air Force. It was a very funny type thing, so it was probably a digital, more than likely it was digital comms. Here in WVCQ out of Monticello, Maine, WWCR Nashville. WRMI, Okeechobee, Florida on 93.95, and here in WRMI. I did get a park in Colorado. I worked out for Bravo number 2 Sierra Golf, activating US 1214 in Colorado. So that should put me up to 1,351 parks. Other than that, haven't done a whole lot. I think I need to come up for Airbird. K1.
WFT 200 gotcha, man. Definitely breathe, but everything is alright. I looked up your buddy taking over the computer, and it says Seth Zellerman in Mount Vernon, Illinois, and then when I looked up the book, it says it was written by Monty Altshuler.
So, yes, sir, that is the individual. That is the individual. I will tell you that he actually autographed one of the books for me. Now, I'm not sure if he's a real well-known, I don't know if he's well-known all over the world, but I thought that it was a guy, very cool, that a ham operator in my area, probably lives, 30, 40 minutes from me, that he actually sent me one of his paperback books, and that is the individual there, John. Over.
Yeah, Roger, is that like a pen name or something?
Is that what, sir? I missed it.
Is that like a pen, Papa after November pen name?
I will tell you that, wow. You said something about Mount Vernon. Wow, I don't know anything about that. When I look up Monty, it's supposed to come up Cazenovia, Illinois. Cazenovia, Illinois is where it is supposed to come up. I've always known him as Monty. Whenever I talk to him on the repeater, it's always Monty and in the book. So you know what? I may have to do some research, sir, and see what I can come up with. KB1, JTB, N8GMZ. This guy has sent me pictures of him on some of his stallions. You know, he's a real cowboy. He was over in Pontiac, Illinois, doing some kind of cowboy stuff. He was sorry about that, my local repeater. Now, Monty, Kitty9BQQ, was over some cowboy event of some sort over in Pontiac, which is not too far from me here. I didn't even know that they had it. He was doing some kind of roping and riding and stuff like that. And I will tell you, Monty is older than me, so he'll probably put him up in his 70s. I'm 62. He is a U.S. Army Vietnam veteran, and he was in the U.S. Corps of Engineers. That man is 70 years old and he's still cowboying. Tell you what, I think he's tougher than me there, John. Over.
Certain kind of individual, but am I getting it right? It's Kilo Delta 9 Bravo Quebec.
You know what, my teeth. Okay, let me give you his call time two times phonetically. Kilo November KD9 Victor Quebec. KD9 Victor Quebec. Over.
Roger, that is the correction. Yeah, sorry. Kilo Delta 9 Victor Quebec. Got it this time. Showed up Monty out to Cazenovia, Illinois. So now I've got him. Yeah, when I pulled up the book, it was a different name because I got crossed on around. We were definitely talking about this before hearing aids and but I had them adjusted today, and you'd think they would be better, but apparently not.
Well, you know, Bob Seger had an old song and it was called Against the Wind. I know what that feels like when you're going against the wind, brother. I've been going against the wind for the last 62 years. That's all right. You know what they say, that which does not kill us makes us tougher, so we both ought to be Charles Atlas, or at least accomplished bodybuilders. Well, hey, brother, I don't know if somebody's going to come up here and make some real conversation with you, so to speak. I just want to shake hands with you on the radio. Always great to hear you from Tennessee. You know, it's so funny because whenever I think of Tennessee, it makes me think of one time when I went down to Branson, Missouri, and you know, some of the old bands down there, a couple of them, one of them pulled me up there and they had me play Rocky Top with them. They had me singing and playing the spoons. I can't carry a tune in 2 buckets. But I knew all the words to Rocky Top, and I was beating on them spoons, and I had a lot of fun with them. But then they did a song that I didn't know, and I was up there stammering and stuttering, and I felt like a big doofus. But anyway, hey, John, until we meet again, God bless her. You know what, even though there's not a lot on, I want to stand down, because you know what, there might be some folks overseas or stateside that might want to call you here in the near future. Hey, take care, my friend. Thanks for keeping Tennessee on the map. And letting me know that they did not have the rapture yet. It's been pretty awful quiet. Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, N9WFT. Great to talk to you in 73. I will be clear.
Man, it's always good to hear from you. Definitely in the top list of radio buddies out there, because you're always available and you're always very positive. It's good to hear. That's the kind of energy we need on this channel. I don't hold it up too much longer either, but thanks for coming back, and we'll talk to you soon. If not again, tonight. Team WFT, this is Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, 73. Stand by.
Thank you for them accolades. I'll stick them in the drawer for when I'm feeling down. Hey, God bless you. N9WFT out for now.
I just want to alert Kilo Fox 5 Whiskey Fox X-Ray is Mr. Marcus. KF5WFX, are you there? K1 JTB? Second word, K1 JTB. Standing by. Worldwide 901. Anybody, anywhere. Yeah, I'm okay. Is requesting in station. Hello, this is 91 Group Radio Friends. This is the 7 desert radio station in Shenzhen, Guangdong, China. My calling sign is BG7LNI. I hope we will have a great time of the World Cup for the first time. And I also welcome friends from over the world to come to China. Thank you. Yes, I'm from China. QTH is Guangdong Shenzhen. It's Hong Kong University Shenzhen Hospital. Okay. Hong Kong Station, this is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, good evening. Yeah, hello, it's American, friend, M is BG7LNI. Yes, hello, are you okay? Did not catch your call sign. Do you mind repeating it slowly and phonetically, sir? I believe it is. This is still on the TV. This Roger is K1JTB Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Are you okay? Roger, I know what my call sign is. What is your call sign? November India, Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. You copy.
Copy is Roger. Roger. Is W4IHQ is KQ4ADO.
Negative, sir. My call sign is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. KQ4ADO is my former call sign, and it's likely that if you update your contact list in your radio database, it will update to the new call sign. Alright, BG7LNI, this is K1JTB. 7-3, sir, have a good evening. K1JTB standing by worldwide. JTB, Sierra Hotel 6, 8 Kilo Mike. Sierra Alpha 6 Echo Kilo Mike. This is K1JTV. Go ahead.
Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Thanks for calling back. I'm just doing a radio check. I've just programmed my hotspot and hope it's working as it should. Thank you.
Apologies, sir. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. K1JTV. Solid copy. You are 5x9, sir. Excellent job setting up the radio.
Hey John, you're coming in 5-9 over to nice modulation from you. I'm using a N8GMZ with the MMDVM hotspot connecting to my mobile phone. I'm sitting in my truck here in Stockholm in Sweden, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning over here. Over to you, John.
To the local repeater UHF.
Tango Bravo 026 Kilo Mike. Yeah, I lost the top the last times. I don't know if it was over here or something on the internet. 026 Kilo Mike, listen to Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo.
Roger, I'm not sure what happened.
sometimes they cut out, and 911 has been acting kind of weird for the past few days, so maybe there's too many people, or maybe it's a repeater, who knows. But I hope you're having a good morning visit over there. Yeah, the sun is up and the sky is blue, and I should try to sleep for some hours. I was parking the truck up for I can get some work and start working in the afternoon again. So thank you for the QSU, and send you the best and slip the tree. With you, John. Yeah, thanks for coming back to me. Appreciate the QSO as well. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And stay safe out there, man. Enjoy your new radio. APRS 6. I can't remember it, but I wrote it down. I've already put our QSO in QRZ. I just walked out of the room, but I'll go ahead and close out with you, my friend. Thank you. This is ANJTV Worldwide. Thank you.
Sierra Hotel number 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Sierra Hotel number 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Sir, this is N8GMZ calling, please.
Nine Whiskey Foxtrot Tango Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. I'm over to Daniel.
Please, sir. Anders, I'm very, very pleased to meet you. Yes, sir. My QRZ page says that my name is Daniel. I don't care if people call me Dan, Danny, or Daniel. Doesn't matter. Any variation will work. Just don't call me late for some good food. Anders, I did need to call you, sir. It's not every day that I hear people from Sweden, specifically from the Stockholm area. I must comment and say that your audio is fantastic. My name is Daniel. My location, El Paso, Illinois, USA. Sir, it is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Peoria, Illinois. El Paso, Illinois, USA is approximately 2 square miles. I can't convert that into kilometers, sorry, but I bet you can. We are... like I said, we're approximately 2 square miles, population of plus or minus about 2,800, and we are a very, very small town, very, very rural. We have many farms around here. I will tell you lots of fields and farms and etc. I will tell you that this time of year, this time of year there are many cornfields, and the way that as the seasons alternate, and times of the year and the wonderful equinox and that, the crops alternated are corn and soybeans in this area. I will tell you, sir, that the radio here is a Delta Mike 1701, Wolfgang Handy Talkie. I'm accessing my local repeater, which is not so local, about 20 miles. I'm very surprised that my little 5-watt HT with Little Rubber Duck is making it. I will tell you, sir, that I see that you're logging the contacts on 2 meters. So I'm wondering if you are accessing a hotspot and actually going in on a 2-meter frequency. I am on 440, but I can log you on 2 meters. Would you prefer that I actually, would it work, Andrew, if I would log you on 2 meters?
So I'm sensing on 2 meters on my hotspot. I have a new certification here in Sweden, and we are only can only use 2 meters. We're not allowed to use 70 centimeters on the license. And my home location is Gothenburg on the west coast. But I'm in my truck on the East Coast for the moment in Stockholm. And you're coming in 5-9, and really nice combination from you too, Daniel. Microphone over to you.
Indeed, sir, I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. I will tell you that my fellow radio amateurs in my area, they call me N9 with you forever talker. I think that it is self-explanatory, but I want to try at least very hard to exercise my manners here and not tie up the 91. Sir, thank you very much for the contact. Please keep sharing Sweden with the world. Who knows, you know what, you may get some more calls, or you may be able to reach out to some stateside or some overseas stations. I will log you on 2 Meter FM, and you should get a conversation, or how about a confirmation and a conversation, sir, in the near future. And thank you very, very much, sir, for allowing me to speak to you. I love amateur radio because it brings people together. You know what, there are very, very many brotherhood-minded individuals on here that come together just to shake hands and say hello. Thank you for being one of those individuals, my friend. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, N9 WFT 73 for now.
November 9 Whiskey folks were saying, well, thanks for calling up, and hope to talk to you another day again. I say 73 and the best to you and your family. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, over and out, and let the Foxtrot 91 get free again. This is Delta G Cherokee Sarah, Speedy 2 SES, listening on the 9C1. Good morning, everybody.
CD2 STS K1JTB. Good afternoon. Alright, C1, Juliet Tango Bravo. Worldwide. Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, CQ Worldwide.
Anyone give us CQ? In the background. This is Papa Delta G Cherokee Sarah. You're on more try. Speedy 2 SGS listening.
Good evening.
Basically, frequency. And you get
Unfortunately, your audio is very broken and unreadable, sir. This is K1JTB.
See, whenever we can, from Papa Delta 2 shares and get shares. Let's be on your 91.
PD2SES, K1JTB, you cut off there for a minute. K1JTB, worldwide.
Alpha 6, India Oscar, AA6IO, monitoring Talk Route 91. Delta 2 shared share Speedy 2 STS, give it one more try. Audio and connection test. Speedy 2 STS listening.
P2SDS K1JTB, do you copy this time?
I did, yes I did. Yeah, well, hope you copy me too, but, here's something that's, interrupt, I should really sure I guessed it.
Could you repeat that please, sir? K1JTB.
JGB, from the Delta 2 share, share.
Roger, go ahead.
I've been struggling with the transmission on my hotspot, but hopefully it's improved a bit. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. Swap it out for 2 shares and share.
Roger, it seems to be working just fine now. Your audio is clear.
Thank you, and I'll let everything over this right now and see what's going through the rest of the day. Thank you very much. From Public Health to share, share.
Bravo P2SDS K1JTB saying 7-3, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. This is K1JTB worldwide.
Good morning. Here it is YG3BRB. My name is Tori. Asking for a radio check from mobile station in Indonesia.
Roger that radio check, you are coming in loud and clear.
Juliet Tango Bravo, my friend John. Thank you for the nice report, my friend. At the moment, I'm running with a toy. It is our LF mic while I'm driving a car, actually. Thank you for the report, my friend. I can receive you very well also here in Indonesia. Back to you, John. Go ahead.
Roger that. I do the same thing. DMR while driving should not be illegal. But did I get your call sign correctly? It's Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo.
Oh, yes, you are totally right, my friend. Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo. Here it is, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo. And my name is Cody, Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee. Anyway, thank you for the nice report, my friend. Have a nice day over there. Always enjoy the hobby radio, because radio is such a magic, actually. Radio is such a magic. We can communicate to each other, even our distance is quite far. I'll be clear, my friend, and you'll find out. See you later, 73.
Roger, sir. Hope you have a wonderful day and safe driving out there. I went ahead and put a Q4 on the QRZ if you'd like to confirm that later. Don't worry about it while you're driving. 73, have a good one. This is K1JTB standing by.
Yankee Golf 8 also Bravo, Yankee Golf, Bravo, Completo.
Roger, okay, Yankee Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo. Your call sign is a little bit similar with my call sign. Thank you for giving me a call, but at the moment I'm driving, and I'm not running with the radio, actually. It is just a toy, but I enjoy this toy during I'm outside of home. How are you today, my friend Clarence? Go ahead.
The outline is still differences or the Yankee Golf. Because I already do the change in the ID network. It was claimed rather than the other, it is Yankee Golf or
Very nice, my friend Clarence, but I'm so sorry I'm not staying here longer. I have to drive, something like that. I have to take something like that, my friend. I will be clear. Thank you. See you later.
Juliet 0, Charlie Alpha, 23 coming 91, and standing by. J0 Charlie Bravo, this is K1JTB. Good evening. K1JTB, this is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Bravo, the name here is Chris, Charlie Alpha Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. So there's a group of islands between England and France. You're coming in 5 and 9, and all go very, very good indeed. I'm just running a little countdown, spelled AILUNCE, and the model number is a HD1. I don't have the Raspberry Pi or hotspot, I'm just going straight through the local repeater, so I hope you're listening to me well. Back to you, sir. Yes, we've had fantastic audio that I might have to go buy one of those radios. It sounds so good. I've never been to Jersey. I did look it up on the map because I believe you came up the other day. That looks like a cool place to live. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. I hope you have a fantastic day today, sir. And thank you for calling back. K1JTB. 1JTB, 2J0CB. Well, the time I'm here at the moment is 5:45 in the morning, and it's dark outside. Looks like it's cloudy, and the temperature is about 17 degrees Celsius. So I'm told it, so thank you very much for the QSO. Sympathies to you, best wishes to you and your family, and to catch up with you again. I will log you on QLZ.com as soon as I can. Send you free. Zero CMB, solid copy. I've already went ahead and put it in QRZ, so you can just confirm it later if you'd like to. If not, that's okay too. Safe travels, have a great day. K1JTB.
Yankee Golf number 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. Yankee Golf number 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. Sir, this is N8GMZ calling, please. Jody, are you still out there? Roger, I'm still hearing then, but I'm so sorry I cannot answer completely because I'm still driving. Okay, see you later, my friend. Have a nice day over there, then. You would, sir. Hey, you know what? I was very happy that John got to talk to you there. Sir, I want to shake hands with you. You sound like you might be a busy man, like you might be busy. But you know what? Hey, I looked on your page, and I know that you're quite the avid bicyclist. I very, very much like the QSL card with you and your cycling helmet and your bike, and you're grinning like you're having a lot of fun. I know that we have had many QSOs still using the same radio, the Bullfang 1701. Not much new here, temperature about 17 degrees. So I just want to pop in and say hello. Not every day that I get to speak to my good friend, the cyclist from Indonesia. I'll tell you what, Sir Dodie, you made my day, brother. I'm glad that I got to talk to you, and I'm glad you're out there and staying healthy and doing what you love, man. Doing what you love, that's what it's about. You're out there cycling, and when you're cycling, I'm sure that you're having positive communication with your fellow cyclists. I'll tell you what, Dodie, I'm going to sign here, brother, but I will be listening for your final, and thank you for allowing me to shake hands with you this evening. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, N8GMZ. Thank you for the contact, my brother, and wishing you the best, over. Okay, very nice, my friend Dan. Thank you anyway for the nice compliment, my friend. Have a nice day over there, my friend. Always enjoy the hobby, the radio. Because of the radio, we can communicate to each other, building friendship and also brotherhood. See you later, my friends. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Robin, 23 Charlie Marginal, and listening.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is N9WFT. Chris, we have had several QSOs. Name is Dan, built out in November. Location of Russell, Illinois, about 120 miles southwest of Chicago. Brother, I waited and waited. I was hoping somebody else would get in there and work that rare island of Jersey. Chris, I want you to know that you have outstanding audio, as always. Very, very pleased to hear that you're making a few stateside contacts. And I don't mind telling you that every time that I hear Jersey, it's always you. So you know what? Maybe you're the lone operator out there. I don't know. But all is well here. All is well. Very, very pleasant 17 degrees. And, hey, that's it. I'm out there talking stateside to the world. Chris, I just wanted you to know that got a friend over here in central Illinois. So I'll get it back to you and see what you got to say, and then I will be signing quite soon. Thank you for sharing Jersey with the world. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, N9WFT, back to you, Chris.
Just so they don't get the tissue and N9WF to Juliet 0, Charlie Mark Island. They are coming from Jersey, Channel Islands. Well, the Channel Islands is famous morning. It is very dark over here, so just sort of get right. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd come and play radio. Yeah, I'm still using a little handheld, and still going straight through the local beta. So I hope you're receiving me well. I'm receiving you, Father Man, and audio very, very good as usual. I shall give you a time check in a moment. I need to change the battery of the clock in the kitchen here. It's not working very well. So back to you, sir.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Operator Chris from the island of Jersey. Y'all get in there and get that rare DX, man. You statesider sadbag, get in there and snatch that man up. He was a new country for me. And because Chris works me, brought me up to 103 DX entities. I will tell you, Chris, that recently I got my QRZ DX World Award. The DX World Award on the QRZ is the equivalent of the ARRL DXCC. 50 of my DX World Award contacts were made via single sideband phone, actual RF, and 50 were actually DMR. But that's okay. I love reaching out, speaking to people all over the world that enjoy the same hobby and vocation as I do. It is so wonderful. DMR, VoIP, whatever you want to call it, is the great equalizer for me because I have to use indoor antennas. But a lot of times when my repeaters are quiet and the propagation is very poor on 10, 15, or 20 meters, I can usually, within about 5 minutes or less, I can be talking to fine individuals stateside and all over the world. I am going to clear with you, sir. I did log you on the QRZ. I want to wish you and your family great health, much prosperity, and much happiness. And many radio contacts, Chris, to Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, N9 WFT. I will be clear, and thank you so much.
No, WFT from 2 Judy 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I'm so the finish line that would have been done. Yeah, it's 4:54 in the morning over here, and like I say, it's cloudy outside. I can see a bit of blue sky through the darkness, and it is currently about 18 degrees Celsius. So I'm told that I'll say thank you very much for the telephone. Best wishes to you and your family. Keep happy and healthy, and I'll catch up with you further down the line. 2J0 soon be signing and just monitoring. Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91, honestly.
Good morning, Chris. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. From Victor Echo 6, Delta Indiana. How you doing?
Victor Echo 6, Delta Lima, Victor, this is 2 Juliet 0. I think I got the Indian course on that. It didn't come up on my dash, but you can set those off and cover them up. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, and the name is Chris, and I'm calling from Juliet. In Father Lord, I know you're very good indeed. I'm just using a little handout, which is spelled ARLUNCE, level numbers of HD1. I'm not choosing a Raspberry Pi or hotspot, I'm just going straight through the local computer. So I hope you're listening me well. Back to you, sir.
Chris, come on now. I didn't need all this spiel. You know who this is. Oh boy. 3 Juliet 0, Charlie and Mike Bravo, Chris. It's Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Come on, how can you forget who this is? Could you not recognize you this much? I do have a bone to pick with you. What happened to 0817 log here? You must have forgotten about me, like everybody else in there. So now I'm missing number 5. I thought we were going to go for a baker's dozen, but I'm not so sure now. Oh well. Christopher, I don't know. How can you not recognize me? V6DIL.
Sorry. I've spoken to so many people, my friend. I don't know what it was, probably because the computer would not let me correct whatever mistake it was. In the end, the only thing to do was to delete it. So that could be the reason why. I've just got my laptop back in now. I put a load of course sounds in, but I've got those stars. But I'm thinking, what's happened is every time I'm in, I put the club, because the clock up at the club on the computer is an hour behind, I've had to take an hour off. But the clock on my laptop is correct with the current time. So maybe I've put it in as it is and I'll take it from, and also I've got to go to what I've put in over again. And put all the course lines back in, so I'll know I have to do that, and it's going to take a day or two, because there's a lot of stuff to do. But I'll tell you about that. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mark Bravo. The time here is 5:57 in the morning. I couldn't sleep for a custom. And it's cloudy over here. It's beginning to start to get daylight. And the temperature's about 18 degrees Celsius. Back to you. Echo 6, Delta India Lima. I'll probably time it up with, so I'm putting it over the mic back to you, sir.
Universal Standard Time is your time. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie and Mike Bravo. I think you still don't know who this is. It's Mario, Chris. Come on now, wake up. Let's see then. I think what I understand, you said you got a new computer? I thought you was going to the club and logging in your contacts once a week. But I didn't quite, we were breaking up, so I didn't get everything you were saying there. But in any case, I'm missing number 5. And I'll tell you that is 0817 is the date. And the time is 0548. 0548. And then whatever it is for today. So we're going to go for a baker's dozen, aren't we not? I think. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
You give me that face again and the time, because I keep all my, I keep everything in a big red book and written down. So if you give me the date and the time again, I will definitely look that up and I will stick it out for you.
Okay, Chris. The date was 0817 and the time was 0548. Roughly the same time we speak every time. Or at least every time we decide to log one in any case. 0548. 0548. Not to worry, Chris. I was gonna ask you something. How big is the islands you're on there? I've had, you're the 4th contact actually I've made, but you're the only one who's actually managed to confirm. And it looks like all 4 of them are all in the same grid score, minus the last 2 characters. Is the islands any bigger than 1 grid score, which would be 60 by 100?
I think it is, it's 9 miles by 5. I think it's 9 miles long by 5 miles wide. It's not a really big island, but there's about 130,000 people that live on it. Back to you, Mario.
Well, okay, Chris. Well, that would make sense. And I mean, it may fall into two grid squares, but I guess it then because a grid square is 60 by 100 miles, and so there's a possibility that you may actually be in the middle of two grid squares where two intersect. But out of the four contacts I've got, they're identical grid squares, which led me to believe that perhaps the islands don't actually cover more than one grid square. In any case, nice to talk to you again, Mary Chris, and I hope you're okay. And I'm sure I'll do it again tomorrow night and the one after that. And keep logging these in me until we get a baker's dozen. Because I don't know where we're going to go after that, but not to worry. Maybe we'll just keep going for a century or something. Goodbye, Chris. Thanks for taking my call, sir. 200 Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, as usual. Goodbye, sir. Talk to you soon.
It really is shocking of me. You're the man that gave me after getting information about the world and how, I think it was 30, you said something about it was 30 degrees just north of the Arctic Circle. And I remember that very, very well. I'm so sorry I couldn't recognize you. So I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. 73s, wishes to you and your family, and look forward to the Mario. Thank you, my friend. And standing by.
Let's see, so Alberto will answer me. Kilo Papa 4, Alpha Papa. Kilo Papa, number 4, Alpha Papa, from Victor Echo 6 of Delta India Lima, sir. How you doing this morning, sir? Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mile Bravo, call the CQ Road Guard, and standing by. Quebec 7 Oscar Bravo India. Sierra Quebec 7 Oscar Bravo India. Mouth is not liquid. Victor Echo 6 of Delta India. Lima is calling, so Victor Echo 6. Delta Indian is calling us. Victor Echo 6 Delta Indiana. E60AL, this is Victor Echo 9 Hotel India. Well, sir, Rob, how you doing there? I heard you I heard you last night but I was tired. So I was going to say hello, but it gets too late here and I need my beauty sleep. You know how it goes. Victor Echo 9 Hotel India from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. So, good morning. I'm pretty sure it's good morning for you in any case. Yeah, well, hello again, Mario. It's been some time since we've talked, but I've heard you around many times since. I don't know all about the beauty sleep, but all the sleep in the world ain't gonna help me. It is kind of early here. It's past 2 a.m. And I'm a night owl, though. I'm a night owl. But things are winding down. And I'm hearing a whole lot of action stuff going here on the 91. But I've been noticing this talk group that seem to be acting up. I'm just curious if it's just me or does anybody else notice it. Sometimes I don't hear, sometimes I only hear one side of the conversation and a lot of people walking on each other, so I don't know if it's got something to do with congestion or something else, or I've tried switching to a few different servers and to no avail. But how about you, Mario? Have you noticed any irregularities on this talk group either? E60AL, E9HI. V9HI, Bob, good morning again. And Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Yes, I most definitely have. As a matter of fact, I was using 3101 for the longest time, and there I was only hearing one side of conversation all the time, which prompted me to switch to O2, and then that didn't seem to be making that much of a difference, and I went to O3, and that seemed like it cured it a little bit, and then it just went back to normal, all messed up, and now I'm on 04, and it still seems to be doing weird stuff. Yes, it most definitely is. It's not just you. I'm hearing it on all the masters. I don't know what other ones I could try. Maybe I could try a Aussie one. Well, most of the point, which ones should we be using? The ones that are the closest to the part of the world that we're at? But no, I have to agree, yeah, it's been acting strange now for, 4 or 5 days, maybe even longer as a matter of fact. I thought it was just my equipment. But I'm glad not glad, but I'm glad that it's not just my equipment and everybody's experiencing the same thing. And I've heard you a few nights, and I just, like I said, tired, and I do an awful lot of listening and not too much talking. There you go. And as for the beauty sleep, yeah, well, that's the trick. I keep telling myself I gotta go to bed and get beauty sleep. And I wake up in the morning, I go to the bathroom, I look, stare in the mirror, and it didn't work. I'm still as ugly as I was the night before there, Bob. What say you on that? You know him when he try. Victor Echo 6 Delta Indian England.
I guess that's the sad truth. We'll have to live with, Mario. Oh, well. I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one having those problems. And because I was, like you, I was suspicious that there was something going on here. Now, I've got my hotspot, it's a Pi 3D, and it's been acting a little bit off and on with me here. So I was suspicious it might have been something there, and I was about to swap out the card and see how that would work, but it doesn't sound like it's going to do anything. And like you, I've tried different servers also, and you know what? When everything is working right, you know, they claim that you should use the one that's closest to you. Maybe it has something to do with they're trying to limit work on congestion of servers. I don't know, but I've tried a few of them, and it seems, you know, when all the top groups are working right, it doesn't appear to be much of a difference which one I use. I recall the very first time I got on VMware, I used one from the UK, 3142 or 3102, something like that. I think it was 3142. I can't remember that, but it was beyond the United Kingdom, and I switched into Canada and into Norway also. I thought something funky was going on, so it appears it is. And I've noticed before also, sometimes I cross mode from ISS, and sometimes I just drop out as I'm transmitting, and I was suspicious it might have been calibration, but I don't know. VMware is a funny thing, certainly with a few head shakers. The 60IL, the 9HI.
The 9HI is the 60IL return. No, yes, it most definitely is inactive. So there's no ifs or buts about it. In these many strange things. I did notice that I went directly to 01 because, well, it said it was the Canadian master. I assumed that, you know, it was Canadian. I had to go there, and that's where I went initially, and I stayed on there until recently, or this past week, when I was trying to experiment and trying to figure out what was going on with it. But I do remember that there was the other occasion where I could hear stations that nobody else was hearing, and talking to stations, and I think people was wondering whether I was actually talking to myself or not, because on the Canadian side, there was a few occasions when I could see on my dashboard the station, and I would call it and talk to it, and nobody else was hearing the station I was talking to, and everybody got the suspicious feeling that maybe I was just making it up and talking to myself. I don't know which hotspot you got, but I can shed some light on something that maybe a lot of people, including myself, didn't realize this. I have let me switch over to, I have a hotspot that I use for my IC705. And I literally just bought two pieces of, two boards and still not really building, I just pushed them together. But I haven't noticed that I'm using APRS software, and it tells me the temperature of the CPU of the hotspot. It was sitting somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 to 65 Charlie is the
ambient temperature with no case. This is not sitting in a metal case and obstructing it. And when I was using it, I noticed it had climbed up to 70 Charlie. I've since realized that, hey, you know, being in IT, that's the kind of temperatures I want to run that time to the computer. So I put a little 5-volt fan that just sits right just in front of it, and I've managed to bring the temperature down to 34 Charlie as we speak now. And that's since I did that, I was having to start it so every 2-3 days those ovens restart it and make it work again. But since I brought the temperature down, I haven't had to do it at all, as a matter of fact. I don't remember the last time I restarted. Well, I think I timed up a big time there, Bob. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not there. But I believe I got everything you were saying there about the fan. And I don't really about overheating right now. I'm running in no case either on mine. And I'm sitting away from everything. It tells me, I'm using Play Store. And it tells me it's 48.9 right now on the green. But, I did put this into a case one time, and it's a Pi 3, so it's a big case, or a big board. And I found a case for it, and I really had issue with the ventilation on it. So I tried it anyway, and it shot right up. It was at 55 and whatnot, and there was no fan, no place for a fan. It barely made room for everything. The case was quite tight. But I suppose if now a friend of mine has a case, the same kind of case, and he took one of those things and he put it right on the top also. And I didn't ask him what the temperature was on that, but 34 is pretty good. My goodness. Yeah, and the Pi 3 has got plenty of USB ports, so I don't need any right now. So I don't like it being not in a case. And I guess I'll have to look around and find myself one of those little fans, and I didn't know it would do that great. 34 is a pretty good temperature to run. And well, I'm not getting any issues right now, but I suspect if I put it in that case, and, it was running at 55 just idling, so I'm sure a transmission like this would probably warm it up. But I guess that's something else to do. 86DI or the 9H. Okay. Let's see then. E9HI 60 and then big apologies for. I looked at the timer here, which that's because I was looking at other things and the timer would color up. And when I realized it was already at 3 minutes and change there, so maybe I caught it just as I was about to time out. Unfortunately, I can see my own transmission time, which is good, and I normally keep an eye on it all the time, but because I was looking for WPSD software and to find out what the temperature of my CPU was, and mine's only a Pi 2, it's not a 3. It's a very tiny little thing in there. And I was really amazed at the temperature that thing was running without the fan. And I put one of those, it's a tiny little thing. It's 5 volts, it's plugged in directly after powered by the Raspberry Pi board itself. I just plugged it in there. And it's only an inch and a half by inch and a half. I can barely feel the little bit of air that's it's moving, but it's obviously enough. The whole purpose of it, the premise is as long as you can have a little bit of flow. You know what would make them look a little better? If they were on its side, too. And being that it's sitting flat on a piece of cardboard, it has no way for the air to flow from the top to bottom. It wouldn't need a fan if you could let it, the cold air just flow and suck itself cool, I guess. But I didn't like the fact that it was close to 75. I didn't think the little tiny CPU should be running in those kind of temperatures. But since the fan has gone on that, I have not physically had to restart it on my own. It does restart when it gets an update, which seems to be at least once a week. Anyway, looks like I'm hogging it again. Daniel and I will have to come to an agreement or have an arm wrestling match to decide who is the king of the windy talker. We know HIV, 60 yellow. I lost you, Bob. I see you key up, but nothing happened. Then you unkeyed and nothing happened. So I don't know what happened here. DE9HIV 630.
Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, mobile, listening on 91.
India, Tango India, on top group 91. We're looking for any compact, calling us standing by. Three India, Tango India, on top group 91. Are looking for any compact, calling us standing by.
B3 ITI, this is NWA5. Hello.
Yankee, Yankee Don, November Whiskey. November Whiskey, Yankee Don, lovely copy. The time is exactly 11 o'clock, 11 a.m., 11 a.m. On a Wednesday morning, here, light sunrise is coming, 24 degrees Celsius. My name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadhan. Location is Bangalore City. Bangalore City in southern part of India, sir. How copy? November Whiskey 8 Yankee. Rio 3 India, Tango India, over.
B3 ITI, this is NWA5. Varadhan, I have talked to you, I have you on my logbook twice before. Both in June of this year. I hope everything's well with you. It is, let me see here, it's about 1:30 in the morning on Wednesday morning here. About 50 degrees Fahrenheit out. Nice cool night. It's finally cooled off from all the crazy heat we had. I hope all's well with you, my friend. I hope you and your family are doing well. Back to you in WAY.
November Whiskey 8 Yankee, Rio 3 India, lovely coffee, sir. Yeah. It's a festival day today. All over India, we are celebrating a festival called Bangalore Festival. It's a holiday for us, all of us, but I am a retired person, but others bank and everything is a holiday being a Ganesha festival. It's a great festival in India. That is the information to you, sir. Weather is good, sir. Weather is very nice in Bangalore City. I'm working an all-in for DMR radio with a collinear antenna on timing. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. And I'm receiving you very well on my radio, my dear friend Donnie. Lovely copies, sir. I hope that all are fine at your end. Let me wish you and your family members good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 70 to you and your family, Don. You can see my photo in the pureway.com, sir. Thanks for the contact. Have a nice day. Namaste from India, Don. November Whiskey 8 Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir.
N8GMZ, N8GMZ. Good morning, Joe. N8GMZ, N8GMZ. Good morning, Z. Good order for you. Just a second, please. And N8GMZ, stand by. So, how you doing? Lee, over? Not too bad. It's cooled off quite a bit. It's like 40, I shouldn't say 40, 58 degrees. And it's just pretty cool outside. I bet you wish you had some of that cool weather, don't you? Yes, it's a little bit cooler here. I'm glad to hear that it's a little bit cooler as well in there. But, and here it came down to about 33. It's still down hot anyhow. But not around the 38 and 40s that we had. And you could hardly believe. But that's how it is. But next month, I'm afraid, it will be a little bit worse because we got what they call the Sirocco wind. It comes from North Africa. And you would think we are in Arizona because it will paint everything in red. As far as home, believe it or not. But it will be hot and sticky. And then we might, at the end of it, have a cool change. We'll get some rain, which we are looking for. But that's it. That's how it is. But never mind. Can you send me your email? Can you send me your email, please? Or I can get it through QRZ, over. Yeah, it's good on QRZ. It'd probably be easier to do that way. But I can send it. But yeah, QRZ address, email address is good. Go ahead. Okay, later on I will find out about it and I'll wrote you something there. Okay, and here it's nearly 20 minutes to wait in the morning. It's still a little bit quiet outside. It won't be for long anyhow. And see how it goes. Okay, Lee, I'll leave you in peace there. I wish you all the best and keep in touch. November 8th. N8GMZ. Still haven't had my copy yet. N8GMZ. So that's it, Lee. Better have 2 cups. You give me an 8 call and I'm a 9 land. And I understand. I can wait November 9 or November July 0. It's there, Joe. I'll look for email. If not, I'll give you some time during the day. N8GMZ. New but not in Chicago. 73 ways. My apologies for changing your number, but you understand. I still have a sleep for anyhow. Cheers, mate. N9GMZ, N8GMZ. In a beautiful Illinois. Cheers. It depends on where you're at in Illinois, but I get it. Okay, catch ya. And then NJS, new but not in Chicago, on 9-1. Stand by.
95 FM. This is November Whiskey 880. Can you copy?
A calling VK. 9H1GY calling it VK for report. I don't get the full call. I don't know if you're calling 9H1GY. If so, would you kindly call again, please? This is 901 Golf Yankee, Island of Malta. Nine Golf Yankee, 901 Golf Yankee, Island of Malta calling VK, calling VK, 9H1GY calling.
Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling.
Chris, 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Hello, Chris.
Two Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling through Channel 91 Thunderstorm.
Chris, 2 Charlie 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I heard you calling, sir. I replied back, but you must, I think 91 is acting weird tonight. I replied back to you, Chris.
Tony Melo, at the dash out to get something. I looked in my big red book at the date. I've got you down, written down right, but I must have made an error on the computer. I must have had a new course on or something, I'll have to come up the club and I'll have to look it up on the computer and alter it. It's probably I've missed out maybe one of the letters on the course on, or something like that. I'm not, you know, not thinking straight. I will put it right, and I will log in correctly when I go on Friday for today's QSO. Back to you.
Okay, Chris. If that's the case, I'll log another one today too then. With 0542, I guess it would be somewhere close to that UTC. Anyway, don't worry about it though, Chris. Don't go losing any sleep over it. Because I certainly won't. How about that? Well, I really log one for today then. I guess that'll be 27th of August at 0542. Or thereabouts. They don't have to be exact, but there you go. We've got 30 minutes. It can be out by 30. Anyway, I'm tired and I'm heading off to bed, so yeah, and it looks like you got a whole day ahead of you, so take you soon, Chris. Probably hear you tomorrow night, I suspect. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 at Delta India Lima. I'm going horizontal and getting my beauty sleep. And see if tomorrow morning it actually worked or not. I know it won't, but there you go. Goodbye, sir, and have yourself a good day. Goodbye, Chris.
I'm sorry about that. I got the down as for 57 today, so I don't know if that's out, but never mind. You take care. I'll let you go to sleep, my friend. I'm sorry about bothering you, but I will put it right. N8GMZ, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91 and standing by.
Roger, good morning over there. I'm from Chris. Juliet Alcázar, Lima Bravo, Unit Leader, here it is, empty course number 3, Operator Bravo, calling you from Indonesia.
Go number 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Good morning to you in Indonesia. Once again, with us spoken quite a number of times. My name is Chris, and I'm still living on the island of Jersey, up here in my 13-story block of flats. What is up? And it's overcast, and the temperature is about 19 degrees Celsius. We're coming in 5 and 9, and you're very good indeed. I'm just using my little handout as usual. I'm just going straight through what I call a beta. Back to you, my friends.
Okay, very nice, my friend Chris, and you for the report, my friend. You know that at the moment I'm speaking into the analog device, in this case, PHF, but connected I'll input the RMD 500 of the digital process from PHF analog into the VMR, something like that, my friend. Then the VMR connect to the RMD phone. How do you reach today, my friend Chris? Go ahead.
You're coming in fine tonight and very good. It is 4:59 in the morning here, and then it's 6 o'clock in the morning. The sun's rising over the coast of France here, and it is about 19 degrees Celsius. Very, very nice day, as o'clock in the morning. Yep, I think I have a shelter empty use about, and I've got you down here on a piece of paper, ready to put in my big book, so I can get all of it down, later on. So, I won't keep it because I know that now you won't be busy. So I'll say Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. So thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Say 73 to you and catch up with you further down the lane. I will log you as soon as I get to the pub on Friday and get everything started. So 73 we'll sort you about that at the time there. 73, take care, and I'll catch up with you further down the lane. Back to you for finals.
Bye-bye.
220, 21, go to channel 91, and sleep. to 080 Charlie Mike, Bravo 22 Charlie 91, and listening.
possible.
UT1, Charlie Papa. Uniform Tango 1, Charlie Papa. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6, BRN Mobile. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo, Nancy, United Tango 1, Charlie Papa. My name is Victor Cherkasy, Ukraine, Cherkasy. 5 by 9, okay? My friend Victor. Victor, I see you're from Ukraine, and I want to wish the very, very best to you and your people. I've been to Poland several times. I've never been to Ukraine. I've been on the border, working with the American military in Poland, but never been to Ukraine. I know many Ukrainians who are living now here in California, and I've enjoyed their company here. I want to send my best. There's little I can say. You know, it's such an awful thing that's going on right now. Anyway, I'm on my new mic M1KE. It's a handheld device. It's great. You're coming in loud and clear. 5 by 9, good signal. But I had a definitely call when I saw you on the air. Back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Back to UT1, Charlie Papa. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, Nancy, United Tango 1, Charlie Papa. I bet my English, I'm sorry. Yeah. Please, excuse me. I arranged one. Okay. 73,
Bye-bye.
Victor, I've already logged you in my QRZ logbook, and I'm hoping you do that also. I'd really love a confirmation from you, Craig. But anyway, I want to say 73, wish you and your family the best of everything, best of health, and to hopefully someday soon to a new life. Anyway, Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November quarter. 73, my friend.
We have a good deal from India. They have the control of frequency, standing by. Two, zero, zero, Charlie Bravo, Corner CQ Worldwide, and standing by. Zero, zero, Charlie Bravo, Corner Channel 91, standing by. Zero, zero, Charlie Bravo, signing and now going QRT.
Mercy, Lima Delta Sierra, Lorry, do you reach me there?
So there should be for the future world one endlessly. Things that there should be no signing of definitely getting cured. pilotis, hello, worldwide. DGC 1 DVD. Take one for one, Bravo, Volta, take one for one, Bravo, Volta, Forte. How much is it? 51 secure target 91. The Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor connected to a local repeater in the city of Antwerp. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor calling listening. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor, PCC 1 DVD Echo for 1 Bravo Delta Victor. One Bravo Delta Victor, Manuel, very good morning. We're coming here loud and clear. Thank you for coming back to my call. Very beautiful and strong signal. I'm here in the basement, so I'm on a -1, testing the local repeater here, what is around 4 kilometers away from me, and I'm using low power, and I'm in the basement, so -1. This home is 4 floors high, and I'm in the city of Antwerp. Anyway. Okay, microphone back here. I hope my audio is okay because of my conditions. I'm just testing if the repeater can work fantastic even under the grounds. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, I think. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. This is in copy. 5 by 9. 5 by 9 is the way also. Please correct my name, Manuel. Hello, stay in my situation. I will also update with the mass clouds with probability the raining update of the raining temperature of 750 degrees Celsius. My work is conditions of Bananas is work is called APRS Delta 77. I'm doing the sport person. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor. Nice to you, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. There, Manuel. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor. By the way, you have the same name like one of my brothers. I have totally 6, and I'm in the middle. I have no sisters, Emmanuel. We have the same name like my brother. The number is Kevin. Kevin is my name, and I'm visiting already everything in Spain. I was doing a trip, the full coastline of Spain. So I visited all the cities in the coastline of Spain. It was very, very beautiful. We was doing a road trip there, and we did it in 3 years. In totally 3 years, we did the full coastline. So we start from the right, and then slowly we go to Punta there, down there, close to African region there, and then from there we go back up. And we also visit some friends there in Barcelona, in Madrid. So we also go to the middle part, driving here a little bit. So I really love Spain. Also the Canarian Islands, everything I also did there already. Gran Canaria, Tenerife, also all the small islands around. I take already a lot of pictures. I really love to travel, and it's also very beautiful to fly, especially in the Canarian Islands of Spain. There is a very beautiful nature if you are flying with a small airplane. If you check my tour web page, you will see there also some pictures with a small airplane, and you will have an idea. There is 2 small airports, and you can rent a plane, and then you are flying there. So that was fantastic for do that, Emmanuel. Okay, thank you so much for having this contact. For your information, I'm working at the moment with an N8 radio,
amateur radio EV2 Plus, I think, yeah. And I'm working on a local repeater in the city of Antwerp, Anvers City, Antwerp City. Many tourists also from Spain are coming to this city. It's a very historic city here. If you check on QSL, I need to post there also some more pictures that you will have an idea. Soon I will post there some pictures. I have this home here. It's a 4 floors and I'm sitting in the city center. So this is my new home because I'm living on 2 places here in Belgium. I'm living in one part in the French Dutch speaking part where we speak Dutch and French, and here is only Dutch. So I'm switching week by week from one home to another home. Like, so a new home, Manuel. Okay, long shot. Microphone back to you.
Barcelona, Madrid, Sevilla, Córdoba, Miami, France, Swiss, Alemania, my friend, excuse me, cover my token. Okay. Thank you very much for this one. No problem for me, I am good Dave, 17 for you and your family. I speak to you and to all of my friend Terry. I was coming with the swing to Victoria for Bravo, thank you. Bye bye.
Roger, Manuel. Thank you so much for having us contact here in 91. I wish you all the best and thank you for doing my test with this local repeater here. Was fantastic. I'm very happy so that I don't need to use a hotspot. I can just connect to the local repeater and that works very good. And you have a beautiful city there. I remember my time when I was visiting Spain. I was first on the Punt, and then we enter Portugal, where we go from Portugal all the coastline, and from there we go to your city, and from there to Santander or something, to the Caribbean part there from sea level, and from there we go back up slowly to France. So what was a very beautiful place for to visit. Also very beautiful beaches. Beautiful sand, beautiful beaches, very beautiful. I really like it. I need to post maybe some pictures on Quasset about that, because it was very beautiful. I really like Spain. It's very beautiful. It's in like Italy, Switzerland is also very beautiful. Oh, many beautiful places around here for to visit. I don't like Belgium. I am from Belgium, but I don't like it. It's normal. People here want to come and visit and take some pictures, but I know. It's not for me. Okay, Manuel, I talk with you after. To Santa Fe, ciao, and I hope to catch you again. All the best from me and my family. Ciao, bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye, thank you.
IBK, directly in your Bravo Kilo. This is the APRS for you.
I can hear you.
Hi, directly IBK, the APRS. Can you please wait for a second?
Over to your side. Let's to your side. Forward.
Service Station 2, Echo Zero X-Ray Delta Zulu, calling and listening on Talk Group 91.
X-D-Z. Kilo Hotel 6, Stroke Golf 3, Sierra Echo Alpha. My name is Paul. Back to you, Graham.
Golf 3, Sierra Echo Alpha, 2 Echo Zero X-Ray Delta Zulu. Good morning to you, Paul, and trust you are well. This is my first contact on VMR. Just got the radio up and running, and the hotspot. Been using System Fusion for quite a long time, but decided to have a go at VMR as well. So yeah, you are my first contact on VMR. We have GGH is East Grinstead in West Sussex, and we're about 30 miles south of the city of London. 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu.
Yeah, Roger Graham. It's evening here in Honolulu. It's 9:09 p.m. Tuesday night. We've just been playing on FTA. Glad to be your first contact on DMR. Of course, you get a contact with Honolulu. Yeah, I signed Kilo Hotel 6 / Golf 3 Sierra Echo Alpha on HF, and many times there's RF involved at one end or the other. And yeah, originally from London, North London, notorious North London, but I know East Grinstead fairly well.
I had an aunt down there, so know it well. Anyway, congratulations on DMR, and hope you make many contacts across the world. You will on this Talk Group 91, that's for sure. So go ahead and put out an CQ, and you'll find folks all over the world. 73 Aloha from Honolulu, Kilo Hotel 6, stroke G3 SCA. Cheers, mate.
Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu, returning finals, and yes, bidding you 73s as well, Paul, and good luck, and thanks for coming back to the call. 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu is now done.
X-ray Delta Zulu.
Hello, 2, India Papa Alpha, 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu, returning to you. Yes, good, I suppose it's good evening to you, and I trust you're okay over there in New Zealand. 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu.
It's a bit cold, but it's reasonable, no please. I heard that your last call is your first DNR, so I'll have to give you a second one a bit further down the order.
Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu returning. Yes, thank you, Ian. It's good to hear you, and thanks for coming back to the call. Yes, this is the second contact on DMR on Talk Group 91. So yeah, we're doing all right. I'll say we're just only just got the hotspot up and running. I'm running a Zoom spot from here, and using the little TYT handheld DMR radio. So yeah, it's all good stuff, and it's a bit overcast here today. We're expecting rain later, and we've got from what I can see on the weather, it's going to be raining for the rest of the week. So I'm not going to be on here very long. I've unfortunately got to go to work, and got a few bits and pieces to do beforehand, but I thought it would be good to come and just have a few QSOs before I came got back to work. So there we go. 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu, pass me back.
Well, I got mine going about 2 months ago, and my first contact was actually in Jersey, of all places. Second one was in Malta, and then San Francisco and New York, and Wales, all within a period of about 40 minutes, I think.
Yes, Zulu Lima 2, India Papa Alpha, 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu. Yeah, you cut off a bit there, Ian, but there we go. Only got half your QSO there, but it is good to talk to you, and thanks for coming back to the call. I'll bid you 73 for now. As I say, got a few bits and pieces that I need to get done before going into the office. So I'll bid you 73, and we'll catch you again very soon. And as I say, once again, thanks for coming back. 2 Echo Zero, X-Ray Delta Zulu, passing it back to 02 IPA for any fun.
two queries, right? One, what was your name? And two is, what part of the UK do you actually know?
Yes, okay, they're in, the name was N8GMZ, both Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. KTH is a town called East Grinstead in West Sussex. We're about 30 miles south of the city of London, and we're down here in the southeast. 2 Echo Zero, X-ray Delta Zulu.
Originally from Manchester. So I'll let you go, things get a lot of work, and hopefully we'll talk again in the future. With our 2 IPA listeners.
9-8-2-8, Ireland Milton, how are you again?
Not bad, mate. Go ahead,
7-2-8-8, 9-8-2-8, it's Joe, Ireland Milton. Just to let you know, you are moving all over the place here. Fantastic audio. Hope you have a good day. Your time it's 9:15 in the morning. Just a little bit cloudy, but it's still going to be hot day, over the 30. 028PA, 9-8-2-8.
We spoke the other night, I think, the other night, Anna.
Roger, Roger.
Nice to speak to you again, Joe. It's still a nice fine evening here, and I didn't get to talk to anybody last night. Most people were talking something in English when I was listening.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, and it was coming quite good. Just a little bit too low on the audio, but it was nice and clear. His name was Graham. I believe. By golly, and usually at this time it will be heavily crowded, but lately I used to talk to about 10 DKs in the morning at this time, and a couple of 2 or 3 from New Zealand as well, but they seem to have vanished. Well, somebody told me they are on some free net somewhere. I don't know as yet. I was rather busy to find out, to tell you the truth, because I am on and off at the moment due to this hot weather. I couldn't stand too long in the shed cover.
Yeah, I'm only just starting out on 91 network. Some of the others you've probably heard have changed networks, so they might be 92 or whatever, because there's other action going on there. Over.
Yeah, you're perfectly right. And I really lost all the few, because I kept a record just for VKs in New Zealand, and I still have it on, and I actually read you on it as well, and I was doing fantastic. I was working far away places, which on DMR, of course, which on VHF I never dreamed that I would work them. This DMR, it's fantastic. Over.
You probably heard me, Graham. I'm originally from Manchester in England, and I was quite chuffed the other night to actually talk to a guy in Wales. Over. I don't blame you. Of course, yes, and your accent, it's a little bit different from the New Zealander, but like I said, you're doing fantastic, believe me. Okay then, Ian, I'll leave you in peace and we've got a few shows to do here, and I better get going before the beautiful sun gets in. So good to please, my friend. Stay safe and God bless. 02APA 9H1GY, Island of Malta. So good to please. 02APA, yes ma'am. Ciao. Zero one AXG 01 AXG 02 IPA, hello?
Mike 6 correct?
441 KO, 9392.
K6EZH. So, as already been to New York City, Mother Wild 91, the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day to all.
India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. 3 India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. Three India, Tango, India, from South India, on top group 91, looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. India, Tango, India, on top group 91, looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. India, Tango, India, on target 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. From 3 India, Tango, India, or target 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. India, Tango, India, or target 91. We're looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. India, Java, India, from South India, looking for any contact on top group 91. Standing by.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening for any call worldwide.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo, India Alpha, Moscow. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo, India Alpha, Moscow. Do you copy, sir? This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Taiwan, India, calling you, sir.
Victor Uniform 3, India, Triangle, India, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha.